Welcome to Lost in Random. It's your girl Butterfly Dreamer. I hope that everyone is doing great and having a splendiferous day. And yeah, let's start. Hi. Oh my God, so cool. How you doing? Big Booty Ebony plays games for chat. What? What's good, Butter? I don't know how you doing, so cool. Can you hear me? How's everything going with you? I hope you're doing amazing. I'm going to I am going to um I am going to start the game in 5 seconds. I just want to make sure everything is going right because we are butt up on the couch. Um so yeah, without that, you know. But anyways, it is the motherfucking weekend. I am definitely about to get into that. So yeah. Shout outs to Yodoku. If you're not following Doku, you are missing out. Please go follow, subscribe. Please show Yodoku the same love that you would show the motherfucking. Oh wait. We gotta do Doku 7,000. Cause there's numbers in your name. Please show Yodoku 7,000 the same love that you would show the motherfucking coochie. We are live. We are going to be starting the game. Okay. Where did Dicey go? Call him back by pressing triangle. We are trying to beat this so that we can play, continue to play. I forgot how to play. Oh, girl, I forgot. Oh, look. Y'all see this? This is cute. Hey, Dicey. All right. Bitch. Hey. Okay, we playing dominoes and stuff. Where am I going now? We came up out of here, y'all. Previously on Boston Random. And then, how the fuck? Don't I have a... Where's the map? Jesus. No map?
Come on, Dicey. Let's go.
Oh, that's how I call him back to me. Should we go up or down? We're going down. Oh, yeah, that is right.
I'm sorry. I'm on break now, and Smokey only gets a little time for himself, don't he? So you'll have to excuse my rudeness, but I don't have much else to say.
Well, thank you very much. You didn't help me either, sir. Oh, there we go. He was like, you want a new car.
You. Come here a tick.
Okay. Who are you?
Question's not who I am, love. It's who you're with. That six-sided fellow by your side.
Hey.
Tell me about him.
Hi, So Unique 90. It's my baby. If you're not following my baby, you are missing out. Please go follow, subscribe, show So Unique 90. The same love that you would show the motherfucking coochie. Here's your Lost in Ransom. I have to finish this game so I can play the part 2, which is a spin-off. It's just basically a spin-off. He's a dog in a costume. He's a robot, wonderful mechanical. It is nothing. I don't have to tell you anything.
I don't think he is. I think you got one of them dice by your side. See, most people wouldn't recognize them no more. They've been extinct for so long. Banned by the Queen, and she's got a terrifying black one. The only one left in all the land.
Why is
so
this giving
thinks.
Tim isn't it Tim, not Tim Burton, because that's whenever the motherfucker that wrote Nightmare Before Christmas, motherfucker. Damn, it's giving that. It's giving Nightmare Before Christmas. I always get Tim Hortons and Tim Burton fucking confused. Too many Tims, I tell you. Too many Tims. I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Just leave me alone.
I'm sure you don't. Having a dice is treason, after all. Be careful out there, love. There might not be many of us left who know what you're up to.
Girl!
Fool everyone all of the time.
I'm not trying to fool nobody, bitch. See you around, hoe. Right. So, you tell her, bitch.
It does speak. And with the ancient dice tongue. How intriguing.
Bitch! Come on, let's go, Dicey. You can take care. You take care, lady. Since you're so well read in dice, you probably know what kind of hell they can unleash.
Oh. Feisty little one, ain't ya? No need to threaten the curious. Do you say I to the queen once she does find you? Hmm?
Okay, move out my way, bitch. You holding me up in my dice shit. 3 games in one, motherfucker.
I don't know, Dicey. But I didn't like her one bit.
Right, Dicey. You popped off when you needed to pop off. Dicey was like, fuck you, what? Oh, here.
Dicey!
Stay there, hoe. Bitch. Can I not jump? Is this all this? What the fuck? What else? Cause I just don't see it. Maybe I'm mistaken. I forgot how to fling this goddamn dice. Roll the dice. I can't unless I'm in Baldo. Oh shit, there's so many of these motherfucking coins. Maybe. Oh, maybe I gotta get him on this side. Okay, you go here. Oh, shit. I was right. Look. Yeah! I date that dice. You date that dice? Me too. Look. Now we got this. What? Wait. What the fuck was that? It said something, then it just disappeared. I can't. How you doing? You ready for everything tomorrow? Dang. Right, so now we know where we can take this.
Come on, Dicey.
Okay. Y'all might hear Victory howling in the background. He just upset that I'm not paying him any attention because he's being bad. What the fuck? Okay. So, this is here. I'm good, how baby? How about you? I'm doing better. I'm in pain, but baby, nothing supersedes how I feel right now. So, but thanks for asking. So I'm not even gonna complain. I just can't move my neck to a certain extent. It's just running through there, and my shit's tense. I can't wait till this crisis first, cause jeez, wait. I don't want to go back there because I'm not ready for all that shit. See? I knew I wasn't. Bitch. Oh, okay, that is Bob. I'm ready. Wait, didn't I talk to him or did I not? Was he the asshole?
You know, you should go see the Upside Downtown for yourself.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The Upside Downtown. Yeah, I said I didn't want to go there yet. I said I wanted to visit here at the Upside Downtown. Bitch, we gonna see the Upside Downtown. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Can I hit this? Okay, so there's nothing over here, so I'm gonna just go see the upside down town for my motherfucking self. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna go see this shit for myself, bitch. You know what? I went that way. Two Town Square, Cellar Street, two-way street. Ooh. It's a two-way street, bitch.
Oh, kid! You want crispy twigs? Kids love crispy twigs.
Did he just say, "Quest watch with between"?
To answer your question, yes, business is slow.
I got super juice here.
Hey, kid! I'm selling crispy twigs here. Crispy twigs to trade.
Bitch. How do I get a crispy treat?
Cellar Streets Sock 2 packs. One for each of you. It's the perfect pair for the perfect pair. Cellar Street Socks. Get you. You're already wearing socks. Come back when you need new ones, kid. Are your parents around? Bring them back with you.
I love
Tell
you,
them
Daddy.
to bring their money. Yeah, come back with money, kid, and I'll be happy to sell you 2 or more socks. Cellar Street Socks. Get your socks here.
Huh?
Cellar Street Socks. Get your socks here.
Okay, so there's nothing over here.
Get your pre-chewed food here, smooth and silky. Food's not nice unless it's been chewed twice. Tired of mastication? Let me do the hard work for you.
What the fuck?
Kid, I got
You
what
want
all
a free
kids
sample
crave.
of super juice?
Crispy
Super.
twigs. The crispiest in town.
Hey, kid, I'm running a business here. No freebies. Who wants some super juice? I got super juice here.
Oh, kid! You want crispy twigs? Kids love crispy twigs.
Two flavors of super juice. You know you gotta have it.
Okay.
Kid! I'm selling crispy twigs here. Crispy twigs to trade.
Okay, so no cinnamon over there.
Oh,
Why the long face?
I need inspiration. I'd trade my Gubblegregor for a flash of genius. I'm through Pipkin, by the way. I am an artist, but not with paints or music. My art is the art of trading, and I want to push the art forward. Trading Gubblegregors is so routine. I want to trade something that hasn't been traded before.
Say, you wouldn't be willing to trade for that costume your friend is wearing, are you?
Nah, never mind. Whatever he's dressed up as, it's too close to a dice. no market for dice costumes. They're just as illegal and forgotten as the real deal. If you ever have anything to trade, you'll come see me, right? Especially something unusual. And maybe I'll offer you something amazing in exchange. Until then... Not the one. You wouldn't happen to have anything, would you? A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. This could be a whole new marketplace. What's the word? Oh, I've heard that before. It's a common phrase, and common things don't have value, I'm afraid. No, I can't do anything with that. No trade, kid. Not the one. You wouldn't happen to have anything, would you?
So maybe I'll come back to him and...
Help! Help! I'm being attacked by robots!
My stock is I got a 50% off sale. That's twice as cheap as normal. Buy one, get one free. That's 2 items for the price of 1. That's a deal specifically made Cellar Street. Don't miss it.
Shroud! Get your fresh shroud! Straight out of the tube! That's
Cool
dinner
dice
for
costume,
2!
kid. Careful you don't get arrested in it. Get your food here. I've only had dice described to me, kid, but that costume is dead on. Sail on food. My grandparents told me about dice once in whispers. Never thought I'd see such an accurate costume.
The heart of Two Town was even greater and bigger and scarier than in the most outlandish stories she'd heard the Junkers tell in Onecroft.
Hi, I'm Harry Twofold. I love the Upside Down Town. It's a whole second Two Town. And they're all right.
It's a huge mistake. Sorry, you must have been speaking to my other half. I hate it.
By which I mean, it rules! Yeah, that's kind of my whole thing. But one thing will always remain consistent. My love for the Upside Down Town. It's beautiful and great and...
I hate it. Worst idea we ever had.
Brilliant in both conception and execution. A
disaster in waiting that will
make everyone happy.
To die one day so that they can escape this horrible monster city.
And then go to heaven, which will be exactly like the new Upside Down Town. You know, my doctor said the same thing. That getting so overwhelmed with the upside downs of this world all the time wasn't good for me. I called him an insensitive low roller and left, but maybe this time I should listen. Okay, have a nice
and depressing
day.
Even decided she couldn't quite keep up with Mr. Twofold.
inevitably. We're twins. We finish each other's sentences. We double each other's happiness. We share each other's husbands. We multiply each other's... Wait, what? What? You said we share each other's husbands. Yep, I don't. You've been kissing my husband? Oh my God! Two-timer! It's double the fun. Please excuse us.
Hi, Big
We
Boy Johnny.
need to talk about this. Sorry.
Ooh. We share each other's husbands. Ah! I'm in love with this fucking game, y'all.
Even decided she'd already inserted herself into the lives of the twins quite enough.
We share each other's husband. Bitch. What? That's what you heard. That's exactly what you heard. We share each other's husband. Wait, you've been kissing all over my husband. They share each other's husbands. It's upside down town.
Costume. No way, Ronaldo. Are you seeing this?
What's a dice?
Oh, he looked depressed. And lack of whatever the fuck he's been missing out. They some loyal friends. They twins in upside down town. Okay, so where the fuck did I go up here? So I gotta go around upside down town. This reminds me so much of fucking Halloween Town and Nightmare Before Christmas.
For sale. Who wants to buy a word? Here's one for free. Syzygy. I got words for sale here. Choice words. Pluviophile. It means lover of rain. That's just a free sample.
Girl, you lying. Give me some more words.
Who wants to buy a word? I got cliniomania looking for a good home here. It means wanting to stay in bed.
Clidiomania. I feel clidiomania right now.
I got so many words, kid. Got a sale on bucolic right now if you're interested.
I got clitomania too. Clitomania. It is a word.
Here's a free sample. Halcyon. It means happy and careless. First one's
I'm
free,
Halcyon. Halcyon. Clitomania. Clitomania.
It's a hard business to be in, selling words, but lucky for me, I have lots of ways to precisely express just how hard it is. Words for sale. Who wants to buy a word? Here's one for free. Syzygy.
Time to go bring this word to the guy that wants to buy some random ass shit. No, not you. You.
Shroud! Get your fresh shroud!
Not
Straight
you.
out of the tube! That's dinner for two!
One of these motherfuckers wanted to buy some motherfucking words. Which one of these? Oh, that was him.
Not the one. You wouldn't happen to have anything? A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. This could be a whole new marketplace. What's the word? Oh, I've heard that before. No trade, kid.
Damn, I still haven't found the words. I thought I had words. She had words for sale. I bought words. She was just giving Clitomania and shit.
Get your fresh
And Shroud.
straight out of the tube. That's it.
This bitch lied to me. I'm gonna go up this way. Although I think I've already been up here. No, I haven't.
That's a spiffy nice costume, kid. My grandmother told me about him.
How are you breathing like that? Oh shit. Oops, I hit him.
saved my bacon there, kid.
You're welcome.
Look, let me repay you with a deal. I'm looking to trade a weird-looking four-sided skull for a Gubblegregger. That'll be just the thing I need to Gubblegreg my way out of future robot trouble. What do you say, kid? You don't know what a Gubblegregger is? Forget it then, kid. But, you know, do come back if by any chance you happen to find one. Don't know what a Gubblegregger is? Forget it then, kid. But do come back if by any chance you happen to find one. You don't know what a Gubblegregger is? Forget it then, kid. But do come back if by any chance you happen to find one.
Oh, this is what leads down to the other side. Okay, Dicey getting me money.
I got words for sale here. Choice words. Pluviophile. It means lover of rain. That's just a free sample.
Hello! Can I interest you in a potion? Wait a minute. I don't know you. I only sell potions to my regular customers. I don't give out my art willy-nilly. You're not from around here, are you? You must feel lost.
It would be logical to give her a summary of the town that she finds herself in.
I was getting to that. Jeez! It would be logical of me to give you a summary of the town you find yourself in. As you may have noticed, we're big into duality here.
Even though it has its not unsubstantial downsides.
By the card makers, I'm speaking, Jorid!
Split personality, though ours is more unfortunate than most. Jared and I don't agree on very much these days.
Yes, though, more by necessity than choice. Don't tell him, but my business partner lacks the imagination necessary to...
Imagination? You're a mad scientist! You lack the business acumen, or even the base financial literacy to...
Don't start with me, Jorid. As you can see, Jorid and I are in conflict a lot. We want different things in business, in life, in love.
In that some of us don't want love because it's an illogical distraction.
And some of us want to get
mad kissy. Also, we are at loggerheads over the direction of our business. But not for long. I am working on a potion to decide this once and for all.
The manufacture and sale of potions. It takes science and creativity, which I have.
And fact and logic, which I have. Jared here does science by intuition. It's incredible. By which I mean it's literally not credible.
You know what? I have had it with your condescending and your precious logic.
An emotional and frankly embarrassing response, dare I say, cringe-worthy?
You two enjoy talking.
I'm out of here.
How he
la
going?
la 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 la, can't hear you. La 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 la, can't hear you.
Bitch, that's the game.
We have a few moments of privacy. There is one thing.
Okay.
That potion I mentioned. I need ingredients to finish it. And I'm afraid time is of some matter because my partner is working on a similar potion. One that will lock me out for good. It's logical, therefore, that I finish my potion first. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I would appreciate it. I can barely hear you with these fingers in my ears, but that sounded like a yes? Excellent. I require 3 bloobs. Unremarkable organisms distinguished by their loud screams. Listen for their sounds, and you'll find them. And don't worry about harvesting them for my experiments. My research indicates that it is actually quite ethical and logical for me to do this. I assure you it makes no difference to them. They loathe their existence all the same. All I require is that you find 3 bloobs for me, and I'll have all that I need. Oh, and there's a mighty reward in it for you. In conclusion, what I've said is highly intriguing, and if I were you, I'd go find those bloobs. Promptly. Farewell, kind stranger. He's gone, yeah? Perfect! Listen, before you go, that potion that we're working on, I need ingredients first to finish it. Because as soon as he gets control again, my partner is going to invent a potion to lock me out for good.
I help Jared.
There's no stopping him. It's logical. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I'd be much obliged. Perfect! Oh, perfect! Okay, I'll need 3 bloobs, same as him, but you need to give them to me. Oh, and there's a reward in it for you. I know, it's so intriguing. If I were you, I'd go find those ingredients to discover what it is.
Has everybody got...
Some of us are trying to sleep. You dang little blue critter! You can't hear that, can't you? That noise! Dang it. I'm trying to sleep, and that blabbed bloob is up on my roof making a ruckus. It's those dang... Oh, I don't even know what they are. Screaming wobblies. You've seen them. Now they're up on my roof making noise. All I want to do is nap. I'm old. I've spent more hours awake than anyone, and I deserve some moments of blessed unconsciousness. Quiet unconsciousness. You'll help me, won't you? I'll reward you or something.
I did again.
Thank you, little one. You've made an old man's heart want to fill with hope, which will happen as soon as this old man's ears are no longer filled with cotton to keep that darn noise down. Please don't dawdle now. I'm very old. Quiet down! I'm old and I'm tired, and I demand you respect that. Thank you, little one.
Two towns in one. It's what we were meant to be. The new town's the next big thing. Bigger than anything ever. Though now that I think about it, it is a very pretty expensive public
Behold, the door to Three Town. Alas, the door was sealed shut, and only a roll of a 3 would open it. But Even's friend was 1 dot short. He could only roll a 1 and a 2, and Even would have to find a way to upgrade him.
Strange. What's up with these little guys? Well, I wonder if they could fix you.
Random rules.
Roll your dice and defeat all enemies. It's that simple.
You're stuck in a giant board game. This is a special type of encounter where, in order to win, you must complete an objective. The goal of the board game is simple. Bring the playing piece to the end tile. Rolling dicey, the playing piece will take an amount of step equal to the roll's result as soon as you can unfreeze time. When the playing piece lands on the tile, a slow time bubble will spawn there. Any adversaries or projectiles caught inside will be slowed down. Land the playing piece here, and a treasure bird comes flying over the arena. Shoot it to make it drop its treasure. Tip is a fight too challenging. Change the combat to cog team menu.
Seemed as though Dicey was affecting that giant board game.
A slow time bubble has appeared. Here comes more treasure.
If a board game piece is present, it moves one additional tile. Then draw a new card.
Even knew that the door wouldn't open until Dicey had a third pip. Which was good, because it saved me from having to repeat myself.
I needed to do this again. I love missing him.
Again, that door won't open unless Dicey has a third pip, which he does not. The door would never open unless maybe, just maybe, Dicey could somehow get a third pip in this town. The door was closed and would remain so until Dicey could roll a 3. There simply wasn't any way around that, and that's final.
That's so dope. I got a trophy by doing that too. So we got the bloopy over here.
A dice! Child! Yes, you! Come closer. You, child! I believe we can be useful to each other. Oh, not in a direct way, but there is something else you may be able to achieve in the meantime. You see, I've noticed that you have a dice with you. Right, a good act, child. You'll need your wits to survive what's coming, I'd wager. So, let's say, hypothetically, you have a dice, which of course you don't, which means you, hypothetically, have experience in their identification and true nature. I've heard tell of a dice circulating Cellar Street. Of course, it's been so long since a true dice has been here. People don't entirely recognize it for what it is. And if these rumors were true, well, I dare say you could be the one to find it. The folks dimly sense it has value. They treat it as something rare and unique, say a fossil, not knowing its true value, its true nature. I believe someone like yourself could trade for it, or at the very least, trade up to it. Hypothetically, of course, and if you did hypothetically succeed in possessing such a dice, well, I'd be interested, and I'd make it worth your while indeed. I've heard stories around Cellar Street. There's all sorts of strange items for trade there. And if you can't find it directly, you could trade until you do. I've told you all I can. Except that I've heard whispers that someone is buying words, and someone else is selling them. And that would be where I'd start. Make yourself useful, child. Trade and trade until, before you know it, you've got your hands on one of those dangerous, awful, deadly dice. And then you give it to me, and I will take care of it. Look for people to trade with in Cellar Street. Look for people to trade with in Cellar Street.
I sure the heck did. Now I'm trying to figure out where the hell the rest of this stuff is at. You know what, Adrian? I ain't playing with you. The fuck? You always figure it out, Dad.
Well, have you gotten the ingredients yet? Oh, it's no good without all three. Go find more, please. I need all of them.
It's logical for you to do so. For me, obviously.
You know how I like it when they call me Daddy. You know what? I'm blind to the facts. Okay, so...
I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up me... well, everywhere.
And
Let's
lo,
trade.
did the number 2 come to random? And lo, it was
Raise
good.
the stakes with a new
Oh
card.
dear, do I ever shut up? And lo, did the number 2 inspire all to praise the Queen for twice as long. And lo, did the Queen bless us with not 1, but 2 towns, and 2 moons rather than simply the boring one. And lo, did my other side have nothing of interest to preach. Quiet you, today is my day. And lo, did the number 2 come to random, and lo, it was good. Oh dear, do I ever shut up? And lo, did
It
the
is.
number 2
I think
inspire
it is
all
cute,
to
too.
praise the Queen for twice as long. And lo, did the Queen bless us with not 1, but 2 towns, and 2 moons rather than simply the boring one. And lo, did my other side have nothing of interest to preach. Why, today is mine.
Never fall down when you've built it with Manny's help.
I hear that screeching motherfucking...
And lo, did the number 2 come to random, and lo, it was good.
I've got cards to trade. Don't you want to follow
And
suit?
lo, did the number 2 inspire all to praise the Queen for twice as long.
Who wants to buy all... My rarest word? That's a tall order. What do you have to offer in trade? Let's hear it.
What's brown and sticky? How do you get down from an elephant? What did the number 6 fear from the number 7?
Why?
Because it 8, 9.
Oh, 7, 8, 9. Ugh, keep that joke. I don't want it. What do you have to offer in trade?
A rare word. Maybe a joke.
Let's hear it. How? Oh, down, like as in duck feathers. Ah, sorry. Not a fan of puns. No trade. What do you have to offer in trade?
Bitch.
Let's hear it. What? That is worth only the most common word. Here you go. The. Enjoy. It's worthless, and nobody will trade you for it. What do you have to offer in trade?
A rare word.
I'm listening.
A word to be used when the planets align. A word that describes the process of aligning itself. A word.
Isom? It sounds gross. Like you're putting something in your eye. Gross! No thanks. What do you have to offer in trade? Well, your last one didn't do anything for me, but I'm listening. I like the amount of Y's in that word, but 3 or more planets. Oh, that's a I think that's a... What do you have to offer in trade? I'm afraid I don't go too Nice thing about words is you can carry them in your head, and nobody can ever steal them. I got so many... You again. What have you got for me this time? Well, your last one didn't do anything for me, but I'm listening. How does a small girl like you know an adult word like that?
Herman, an older junker one.
Adlubescence. Oh, learning it is a pleasure. The breath of the essence sound, the mouth feel of adlube. Oh, the rarity of it. Oh, this is a word I can definitely sell. Tell you what, I'll give you a great word in exchange too. Oblectament. Close. Oblectament. It means a source of delight. For example, learning adlubescence is an oblectament. Thank you again, kid. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Bye.
It's been an oblectament doing business with you.
Beautiful. Use it well, kid. Hey, here's a free sample. Halcyon.
It means a source of delight. Now, who in Cellar Street would trade or whatever?
It means happy and careless. I already traded with you. I'm good for words, but thank you. Enjoy oblectament. Kid, that's a trade secret. Can't have you stealing all my business. It's a hard business to be in, selling words, but lucky for me, I have lots of ways to precisely express just how hard it is.
Shrug! Get your fresh shrug! Straight out of the tube! That's dinner for two!
Not the one. You wouldn't happen to have anything. A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. This could be a whole new marketplace. What's the word? Oh, that is a beautiful word. Oblectament. I would like some oblectament, please. Yes, it is a good word, and that means it has value. Anything with value I can trade. Oh, this is going to be great! Let me compensate you for that word by giving you a Gubblegregor in exchange. They're very futuristic. Imagine not knowing what a Gubblegregor is. Hilarious. You're all right, kid. Good sense of humor. Here's the Gubblegregor. Just be sure not to use it in full reverse. We all know what happens then. Great, kid. I already traded with you. Thanks again, by the way. Enjoy the Gubblegregor. I am not even going to dignify that with a response.
Super Juice is the only juice with
Cellar Street Socks. Get your socks here.
Kid, I got what all kids crave. Crispy twigs. The crispiest in town.
Super Juice! I got Super Juice here.
Shrub! Get your fresh shrub! Straight out of the tube! That's dinner for two!
Hi, Scully boy. How are you doing, King?
Words for sale. Who wants to buy a word? Here's one for free.
You have the ingredients! Brilliant! That's all I need. Please, pass them over. Remember, you did say you'd give them to me. Thank you! Oh, thank you! Oh, just need to mix them together and down the hatch. Okay. I feel strange. Whoa! Oh, this is intense! Perfect! It's just me! For the first time, it's just me! Thank you for this. Let me give you something in exchange for all of this. It's my partner's personality, distilled down to its purest essence. I hope it treats you well. You know what? By the cards, I think I'm actually going to miss him. It's so quiet without him in my head. I may actually miss him already. He'd say that's only logical. Isn't that funny? It's funny, isn't it? Thank you again. You'll come back to visit me, won't you? It's so quiet here all by myself. So lonely. You even start to miss logic.
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dex, Esquire.
Dice, come on!
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dex, Esquire.
All this tunus reminds me of Odd. I promise you, sister, I am coming for you.
As she looked up, Even began to realize that Two Town's name was easily twice as literal as she'd suspected. They seemed to be constructing a second town.
I've had enough of this job. Ouch. Okay. All right. Huh?
He pulled the dice out his ass, yo. What the fuck?
Dice? Where did
Then he
you
held it
come
like a
from,
motherfucking
little one?
baby.
Let him go. That's
Where'd
right.
you come
better
from,
smarten up and look
Mike?
where you're going, all right?
Well, you're very angry for someone so small.
I'm not small. You're a big clumsy giant who goes around sitting on my friends.
Again, I apologize. It was an accident.
All right, apology accepted. Look, I'm trying to find my sister, and I've got to get through that big old door.
Name's Seymour. Haven't seen your sister, though. Thing is, I don't see too much of anything these days, and not since the nanny confiscated most of my eyes. 2 of them for Two Town, she said. Nanny Fortuna's the right hand of the Queen, and has been for years. She's as mean as she is old. And let's just say she doesn't take kindly to people borrowing her super pricey mechanical spider wagon. Anyway, once she gave my eyes to the mayor, they disappeared. I haven't heard any news about them since. So, it seems like we both have a reason not to like her. The Civil War and Freedom, you know, tried to desert it and got sentenced for treason. I wasn't doing any good there anyway. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But enough about that. What's up with this? Dice! I haven't seen a real one in years. I see you're missing a couple of pips, little one, if you're gonna go anywhere. You are new, aren't you? Door to Three Town's forever locked. Keeps the district separate by order of the Queen. You'd need to roll a 3 to open it, and since nobody has a dice anymore, well, they stay closed. But your little friend's so close to 3. I could fix you, but I can't. Not unless I get my missing eyes back. Oh, if only a brave dice wielder would find it in her heart of glory to begin a quest to find and return my eyes. Yeah, absolutely. I'm certain the nanny passed my eyes on to the mayor. Of course, if she'd given them to the right mayor, getting them back would be easy, but she gave them to that upside-down one. Ugh, what a nightmare. Oh, that's a good one. Listen, even if things were that easy, do you think we'd all be here? Heck no! We'd all be in Six Town, living the high life, relaxing by whatever it is that Six Towners relax by. A pool of gold, probably. Sadly, it's not that easy, even. Especially not since that nanny has given my eyes to that nightmare of a mayor. So, yeah, find my eyes, and I can definitely help you. So, you'll help out old Seymour? Thank you, thank you. Be careful with that two-faced mayor. Okay, if you need me, I'll be over at the town square, near the Door to Freedom. Oh, it's a bad place. It's one of the 6 towns, one for each side of the Queen's black dice. We used to be united, but that was generations ago. Before the No Dice War, Random has seen a lot of war. Oh, don't get me started, kiddo. The town's being ruined by a family of triplets. It's petty sibling rivalry on a humongous destructive scale, with no end in sight.
Even decided that she felt a kinship with this sad, large monster. He'd been hurt by the same people who took her sister. She had the sense she was the only one who could help him. And she had the sense Seymour could end up helping her too.
Ah, Even. How goes the quest for my eyes? Of course. Happy to go over something again if it'll help. Nasty side on him, I don't mind telling you. Last I saw, he was working on some insane project by the Upside Downtown construction site. Democracy? Oh, bless you. No, the Queen and her nasty dice appointed him. The Queen and her dice control everything here, and throughout random, you understand. Nope. Everything looks flat. I wouldn't dare operate on Dicey here without 3-dimensional vision. Huh? I'm not apologizing. I haven't seen them since the nanny popped him out of me, but I'd wager my last eye that upside-down mayor has them now. I shudder to think what he's doing with them. Ooh. Anytime, Even. And thank you for helping me find my eyes. I know you've got a good heart beneath your tiny, angry exterior.
Low down there. That I am. Well, one of them at least. And you, young lady, are? Well met, Even.
At last, Even had arrived at the mayor of Two Town, the administrator of this land, and the alleged thief of Seymour's eyes. Or at least, Even had arrived at his lower extremities.
What brings you to my office today, Even? You're trying to blind your mister with your swollen thighs? Mine a twister for some Colin guys? Grind your... why don't you take the elevator and step into my office, Even? It'll be easier to talk.
It's so beautiful, the upside down town. A shining city in the sky. Do you think I'll get to move up there one day? The upside down town is twice as nice as I thought it would be. A shining city in the sky. Do you think I'll get to move up there one day?
Yes, hello. Step into my office, such as it is. Don't mind the thing sticking out of my hat. He's... How best to explain this? I had a lot on my mind about this Upside Downtown project. It was starting to get out of hand, and then one day he was just there.
I've always been here.
Right. We'd better keep our voices down even, if we are to keep this conversation away from his ears. I'm sure you noticed the changes here even. Our personalities becoming personified now. That's what Royam is. He's growing out of my hat, and I don't know how to stop him. I don't know how to fix this town even, and I don't know why I'm telling you this. Oh, I suppose you just have a face one can trust. In any case, what brings you to the mayor today? What's that, little girl? You want to know how our first-past-the-post democratic system works? Why, I'd be happy to explain it in tremendous detail beginning now. Okay, I think that warded him off. That thing growing out of my hat has a name. Royam. What? Oh, I never thought of that. Anyway, Royam is my opposite side. He's much more, self-assured than I am, which normally would be great. But the things he's doing, I don't know if I can support them. Because he serves the Nanny Fortuna. We both do. Whatever she wants, he's ready to do. And therefore he deserves to be listened to. He's my opposite. But at the end of the day, that's the grand thing about Two Town, isn't it? Everyone's got their other half. It's just like breathing to us. Mostly like breathing. Oh, that's the Queen's idea. She wants us to build a second Two Town. Duality and all that. It'll be glorious, of course. Everything the Queen does is glorious. But, well, it just seems to be that it's taking its time to get to that glory and, well, never mind. I'm speaking out of turn. Right. Queens always know best. I should stop worrying about it. It is, yes. It didn't used to be this way. Truth be told, the two-ness in this town can be a little tiring. Everyone being split into dual personalities is what makes us who we are. But building a second city... Exactly. At its best, it is a mad experiment to test my patience, keeping half of the citizenry occupied with useless work while the rest of my town stagnates. Oh, but look at myself lose my temper again. We must trust in the Queen's grand plan for us all, in our duty to ensure that what she wants happens. In the end, it is all fair, even random rules. I wish it were that easy, even, but I'm just the mayor, and she's the queen! I'm simply not a man of action, even. Not anymore. There's nothing I can do. Yes, well, we must all take the roles we're given in life, yes? No, I'm afraid not. You're the first tourist we've had in quite some time. Have you considered spending some time in currency down the wonderful Cellar Street? Oh, good. As mayor, I expect that should make me happy. We've got a new slogan, you know, straight from Nani Fortuna. It's Two Town, where the fun is doubled. So twice the fun. That's something to look forward to. I'm afraid not even. Despite my title, I'm in no position to help you. But well, if you dared, you could try talking to Royam directly. I shouldn't even be mentioning his name. But, well, you need my help, and this is all I can do. I suspect he knows more than he lets on. I'm lowering an elevator for you, even. It's your choice. And good luck. There you are again, even. Thank you, even. Drop by any time.
Greetings, my name is Royam, and I'm in charge. You know I'm the boss because I'm so... I was about to say that. That's my rhyme. You're very rude to point out my struggle. As mayor, I've got lots of priorities to, Stop interrupting me. I almost had it. Ah! Him, the mayor? Don't make me laugh. He's less than the smallest member of my... Yes, I was about to say that. You have met but an idiotic fool. I'm surprised he's not covered in his own... Look, you've broken my flow and made me stop rhyming. I'm busy with the construction of my masterpiece, my legacy, my gift to random of that wondrous second moon, and you're interrupting me? What do you want? My origins are as amazing as they are obscure. All you need to know is that I am a successful... Stop interrupting my poetry! Why should I deal with you? I am the designer, builder, overseer of the new Town. The better one. Much better than the one that idiot mayor oversees. You want your friend's eyes back, don't you? Oh no, I don't give anything away for free. There's something you need to know. Here's how this is going to go. There, you see? My rhymes are getting better. I'm struggling with my poem about the moon, and I'd like to have it done real quickly. You know what? That gives me a thought. I'll give you the eyes, but you'll have to do... Ha! You wish, but that's not the prize at which I'll sell. I'll let them go if you teach me how to rhyme. Competently. Here's my offer, take it or leave. Bring me a perfect poem about the moon and I'll grant you Seymour's eyes. Ah, you are good. Yes, that's the deal we have struck. Go find rhymes, and I wish you... I'll think of it eventually. Get to it before I change my mind. It's only temporarily that our interests are... parallel to each other. Farewell, young stranger, and let me give you some advice well earned. Stay out of my way, and you won't get... cooked. I was about to say that.
It was a mad quest for an insane, upside-down mayor. But it was all even had to go on. There were some particular propaganda posters hanging on the walls. Perhaps those could be of inspiration.
Good. All is going according to plan. I truly am Toontown's greatest male individual. Construction is on schedule, of course.
Game Master Speed, what are you doing here? This is an active construction site. We have work to do here, kid. It doesn't matter what your name is. You can't be here, kid. Look, we're all under a tight schedule here. I can't stop work just to escort you home. So, if you promise not to die or otherwise interfere with our work here, I'll answer some questions for you, okay? But by the card makers, we can't have kids wandering around an active work site. Come on, get going. Hey again, even. You've been keeping safe, yeah? All our raw materials come from One-Cruft Junkers. As bad as it is to be forced to hang upside down and work high above the ground, at least we don't have it as bad as those One-Towners, right? Well, that's our mayor. Well, part of him, anyway. Royham's been the driving force behind this, implementing the Queen's orders. I don't trust the man, but orders are orders, and everyone who's questioned Royham has, well, let's just say we're all afraid of heights. You're the first kid I've seen here on, what again I feel I must stress is an active construction site. You'd better be, kid. Can't rightly say that I have.
You missing some? I'll keep a lookout, kid. Sorry about your friend. Do you know who took him? Oh, wouldn't surprise me at all. I trust that monster about as far as I can throw him. And you may have noticed he's a giant that I can throw approximately 0 centimeters, so... Be safe out there, even. I mean it. You're on a construction site. Come on, get going, before my other side pitches in on what to do about you.
Yuma's grace! I was pinned down by those vile machines, but now they're scrap. So thank you. The name's Big Red.
I love you too, Alasha.
Ah, playing it mysterious. Not telling me your name. I can respect that. I'll call you Big Mystery. Big Red and Big Mystery, here in Two Town. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, kid. What brings you up here to this horrible place, Big Mystery? Afraid I can't help with either of those, but I got a life here. A precious little life, but it's mine. And now that I can move freely again, I think I'm gonna head back down to Two Town. See, I have this brother, named Little Joe. Oh, you'd remember. Looks just like me, only he's a jerk. I got sent here instead. He made some sort of deal. Little Joe tricked me, his own twin sister. So now he's down there, and I'm stuck up here, and I hate every minute of it. Oh, I was, for sure. And I was of two minds about it for a long time. But now I'm just tired. I know what he did was wrong, and I know he knows it too. He probably feels really guilty about it. But I don't want revenge. I just want to leave. I just want to go home. And now I can. Oh, thank you. You've really made a difference in my life, Big Mystery. Oh, please, take this. It's my way of saying thanks. I'm finally free!
They said it wasn't possible. They said it was a lie. Meet Miss Mystique from Papo's Wild Circus, the woman with 3 personalities. Miss? I could use that word.
My workers are building at a terrific rate. If you ask me, I think that's great. It's nice to see them finally pulling their body mass, metaphorically.
A good night's sleep is every evening's prize. Sleep twice as well when you wear sleeping eyes. Sleeping eyes? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Build my city in the sky. Go on, don't be shy. We need a new city that's way up at a significant height.
Here, mate, let's trade cards. Sometimes I feel like it's my sole purpose in life.
Listen to Crooner Hairy Harry's new double-length record. Inspired by the new moon of Two Town. It's twice as good as his last album. Croon. That's a nice poetic word. A feast for the senses, a balm for the body, a spiritual bouquet? You simply have to try Crazy Cryptid's Chopped Cheese Bloob. Now half price every second Tuesday. Huh. Spiritual bouquet. It's a nice turn of phrase.
There. Even had all the materials she needed to face Royum in a battle of rhymes. Did she have the skill? There was only one way to find out. She wasn't sure if she was ready, but on the other hand, she wasn't at all certain she'd ever be. So she did the only thing she could. She went for it.
This is it, even. It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not. Perfect, yes. Let us begin. We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams from two towns. Yes. Ooh, I like that very much. Let's proceed. And we shall be made minions of the moon to look forward to everything the mayor doth. No, that's horrible. That rhymes, but I hate it. We're done here. So, you want to try this again? Very well. We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies. Yeah, and we shall be made minions of the moon to look for... That is awful poetry. So... So, you want to try this again? We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies, and we shall be made minions of the moon to look forward to everything. Yes, there's no rule that says a poem can't talk up the poet, son. Well done. Now, last verse. And we shall always swear by the 2 moons, for they change each day. The Upside Down Town is the only place that offers such a... Such perfect rhymes. For a perfect moon. I think I have it, yes. Well done, little poet. You have earned yourself quite a moon. Oh, I am constantly growing, building my body to become a real being. Poetry, on the other hand, this is what will truly separate me from my shallow other side. Oh, but of course, I promise you I will dig into that matter. Meanwhile, I want to give you something else. The highest honor in this land. I grant you access to the second moon's staging grounds. Few have ever had the good fortune to tread on that hallowed ground. Go there, admire it, and then I will give you what you seek. Good. All is going according to plan. I truly am Two Town's greatest male individual. Build my city in the sky. Go on, don't be shy. We need a new city that's way up at a significant height.
Beautiful, I guess, in its own sort of strange way.
So this was the famed second moon, Mayor Royham's masterpiece. It was actually kind of a trap.
Roll your dice and lead the playing piece into the structure of Royan's second moon. That can't be right.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance. The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance. blocking enemy has been defeated. The flaying peas may advance.
The flaying peas has broken the wall.
The flaying piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance. The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance. adversary has been defeated. The playing piece can now advance.
The bridge is... Here come the bombers! More bombers! Win the game? We shall soon find out. Playing piece has broken the wall.
Whoopsie. Even had a feeling she had broken the moon, and that somehow Mayor Royam wasn't too happy about that. Oh, feeling confirmed.
Even! What did you do? At one moment, Royam was a part of me, overseeing the construction. And in the next, he'd torn himself free and went off howling at the moon. There's no saying what he's capable of now that he's free from my influence. Then it is very good luck for us, dear child, that you escaped with your life. Be very careful, even. I don't know what happens next. We're in uncharted territory here, whatever you do. Be careful.
Oi, oi! Need to get
an invincibility potion, are you? Well, you've come to the wrong place. Oh, no.
Oh, hello there, Even, you little monster.
Royam.
You come here into a town full of strangers, and the first thing you do is destroy my beautiful moon? Oh, Even, you've made me very angry.
Look, if you'll just give me the eyes, I'll...
These eyes? You want me to give them to you? I'm not giving you anything, child.
But you promised! When I gave you rhymes, you said I earned them. And...
Oh, you have earned something. Take a deep breath, Even, because it's the last thing you'll ever take from anyone.
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity. No, Muse, you didn't let me finish. Stop robbing me of my rhymes before I get to them. Only I may ride this lyrical flow, got it? Russia! My robots will reduce your skin to gelatin, leaving nothing but a gleaming white,
If that rhymes were deadly, you'd be invincible, Royam.
time to rhyme battle. I hope your loved ones are ready to cry, because in a few moments you're going to... Dang it, that is good! I'll try to not let it go to my head that I'm the reason you'll soon be resting in peace.
Dead! How are you so bad at this?
The end? No, far from it.
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity. I was going to say that. Quiet! Stop robbing me of my rhymes before I get to them. Only I may... All right, time to rhyme. I hope. Dang it, that is good. I hope people won't think you're too shoddy when they discover that you're dead.
Body! You're embarrassing yourself!
To me, you're just an annoying butt, and my robots are gonna tear out your guts. Yes, your guts. Ah, ha, ha. Let's see how you handle this one. You thought you were a knight, but you're a knave, and I'm gonna send you to an early death hole. I was getting there. I was gonna get there in 1 second. I'll try to not let it go to my head that I am the reason you'll soon be resting in peace.
Dead! How are you so bad at this?
This is the rhyme that's going to end your time here in Random. My parents wanted me to be a goat herder, but I'd much rather be an even, Silence! I was going to think of that eventually. My robots will reduce your steam to gelatin, leaving nothing but a gleaming white,
If that weren't for Destiny, you'd be invincible, Ryan.
No, I won't go back. I can't go back. It's not fair.
Back you go, my friend.
The colossal and terrifying upside-down mayor was now stored inside a different and nicer mayor's head. Even and Dicey had done an excellent job, and I was doing an excellent job narrating it. Not that they'd ever realize. Even was learning the world was even stranger and more threatening than in the stories her mother told her. But she was also learning that she didn't have to face it completely alone. Now, all Even and Dicey had to do was return the eyes to Seymour. With his vision restored, he'd be able to give Dicey his third pip, which would be all they needed to open that infernal, mysterious gate to Three Town. They'd made it. Even and Dicey had survived. And what's more, defeated Royam, the dark side of the mayor. But the journey was far from over. Sorry, I'll be quiet now. I just get so carried away sometimes. It's just so exciting being a storyteller, you know? Okay. Now, I'll be quiet.
It is good to be whole once again. Because he's a part of me. If you cut off a limb, you'd want it back too, wouldn't you? Furthermore, I think I've learned mediocre poetry. Thank you for your help, even. Without him, I'm not the same, but with him, I'm accomplished. He says hello, by the way, even. He says he hopes to see you again, very soon. He's a part of me, and I can't just throw that away. Even, may I give you some advice? Don't ignore your dark side. It's a part of you that festers if you don't address it. And in the right hands, it can have some productive uses. It's been a very strange time for us here too, even. But in saving us, you become an inextricable part of that. Wherever you go, a small part of Two Town now goes with you. And strange is good. I'll represent the people of my town. I'm shutting down the moon building project. It's the least I can do. From there on, we shall see. We move forward as a united city. There's more than one path ahead of us. But the people of this great town have always been good at dealing with multiplicity. As time goes forward, we'll all merge back together. We'll still have split personalities, but that's an advantage. Everyone has a better half, Every half can do something the other can't. Every half helps the other half out. It's the two-town way. Goodbye, Even. You will always have my thanks.
And so, Even went to give Seymour his eyes back. I'm positive he was dying to make eye contact with his pupils once again. Wait a minute. Oh dear. These are terrible. I'll edit them out later.
Wait a little. You'll run into that dice somewhere.
Dicey, there!
Oi, oi! Looking to get an invincibility potion, are you? Well, you've come to the wrong place. I've got cards, though.
Hey! What happened? I heard a ruckus.
Long story. But I've got your eyes, Seymour.
Oh, my peepers and weepers! Oh, I've missed you so much! Much better. And as for those pips, if you don't mind, it just takes a little precision, the utmost finesse, and... done! Good as new, little buddy! Hey, my pleasure. Thank you for helping me properly see again. I mean, I suppose I could. There is room for more. All over Random there are mythical creatures hiding from the clutches of the Queen. Difficult to find, but they may have some. Keep your eyes peeled, and senses even sharper, even. Oh, and remember, all this dice business? Shh, it's our secret. So, what are you gonna do now? Of course. It's best to be prepared. I know you'll find your sister out there, Even. She's waiting for you. All you have to do is go out there and find her. Thank you, Even. You saved my eyes. You could do anything within realistic frameworks. Well, I wish you well on your next adventure. And if I could give you some semi-solicited advice? Every roll of the dice matters, but not every roll counts. Anytime. Bye, Even. I'll miss you, but I'm sure we'll see each other again in far-off places.
I got words for sale here. Choice words. Plume.
Please, trade the Gubblegregger to me. I'm sure this skull I'm offering is invaluable. It must be. It's darned old. Thank you. Here, have this, fossilized skull, I think. Strangely four-sided. It must have come from some sort of ancient extinct animal. Big Red dug it up a while back before, forget it, it's not important. But this has got to be the rarest thing in all of Two Town. Thanks, kid. What I didn't do anything to my twin. I deserve that. It was a moment of weakness. I didn't think it through. It's awful in the upside down town, and I just knew I'd hate it there. And Big Red is so easy to trick because she's me. We're the same person, born into two different bodies. I'm so ashamed. She's got the best parts of the two of us. She's so important to me, and I sold her out. Please, can you help her? I know I've already asked so much, but... That's it exactly. You did? Now she's going to kill me! And I'm grateful that you gave her back the freedom to do so. You've let me take back the greatest mistake of my life. And I know my relationship with Big Red will never be the same. But at least now I have a chance to fix it. I wouldn't have that without you. Thank you, Even. And here, for luck better than mine.
Shroud! Get your fresh shroud! Straight out of the tube! That's dinner for two!
Who wants to buy a word? I got Cliniomania looking for... I got so many words, kid. Gotta say it on bucolic.
Shroud, get your fresh shroud straight out of the tube. That's dinner for two.
Oi, kid! You want crispy twins? Kids love crispy twins.
Cellar Street Socks. Get your socks here.
Oi, oi! Looking to get an invincibility potion, are you? Will you... I'm to the wrong place. I've got cards, though.
It seemed to even that there were two sides to every story, especially here in Two Town, where even the residents seemed to be of two minds.
Good morning, world! It's a beautiful day, my favorite kind.
Any second now. Oh, curse it too. Though I suppose you can't have the sweet without the sour. Attention to town. Now hear this.
The Queen is rolled a two. I repeat, the Queen is rolled a two.
Her will is now manifest. Long may she reign. Random rules.
Oh, a two! What a delightful...
Way to make a perfectly awful day even worse. Another dreary day, everyone. Just muddle through this horrid life until death finally claims us.
Hey, here's a free sample. Halcyon. It means happy weekends. First one's free.
I've got nothing more to say to you, Wanna. It seemed to even that there were two sides to every story, especially here in Two Town, where even the residents seemed to be of two minds.
Oi, oi, looking to get an invincibility potion, are you? Well, you've come to the wrong place. I've got cards, though.
I'm sorry. I'm on break now, and Smokey only gets a little time for himself, don't he? So you'll have to excuse my rudeness, but I don't have much else to say. You know, you should go see the Upside Downtown for yourself. Just be wary of the man.
Oh, kid! You want crispy twigs? Kids love crispy twigs.
Cellar Street Socks. Get your socks here. Sock 2 packs. One for each of you. It's
Hey, kid! I'm selling crispy twigs here. Crispy twigs to try. To answer your question, yes,
Business is slow.
What's the point? Give the boy a hand.
I already traded with you. Thanks again, by the way. Enjoy the Gubblegregor. And I still think that's hilarious.
I got a 50% off sale. That's twice as cheap as normal.
Trolls, get your fresh
Cool dice costume, kid. Careful you don't get arrested in it. Get your food here. I've only had dice described to me, kid, but that costume is dead on. Sale on food. My grandparents told me about dice once in whispers. Never thought I'd see such an accurate costume.
Okay, have a nice
And depressing.
day.
That is such a creative dice costume. No way, Ronaldo, are you
Words for sale. Who wants to buy a word? Here's one for free.
You've got all the pips you need already in your glass jar, child. The only hard part is attaching them. But I can't help you. A piptician needs years of training in rhetoric alone, just so they can convince those slippery things to stay in place. And you wouldn't dare trust the life of your companion with an amateur. But I do have it on good authority that a pipnician does exist in the Upside Down Town. Name, if I'm not too mistaken, of Seymour. Impossible! Let me see that. By the card makers themselves, this is a dice. Or rather, it was a dice. Yes, you'll get it, child. A formidable card, fit for a dice wielder. That sounds good, yes. That's piqued your interest, yes. But before I give you this card, I want to say thank you, child. It's been so long since I've seen a dice, even one that's dead like this. That alarms you, doesn't it? Yes, dice can die. We found that out in the No Dice War. Consider me a concerned bystander. The Queen, child, decided that she should be the only one to wield a dice, and so she waged war on them, and on those who'd wield them. And she did not show mercy in victory. When she finds out there's still a dice, and still a wielder, well, she will be apoplectic, and she is not to be toyed with. What happened here, she'll do to you and your friend here. It's not a threat, little one. It's an observation, gleaned from hard-earned experience. Hypothetically speaking, that is. But But don't worry, your secret is safe with me. As for this poor dice, I'm going to return it to where it belongs, to the sacred valley of the dice. I suspected as much. There are some of us who remember the old ways, child. We must stay hidden, and we must stay silent. But we exist. The valley is hidden, far below Random, and far from the Queen's prying eyes. It's a crypt, a land of the dead, forbidden to all but a few will remember. I'd wager you don't fully know what you travel with. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you are. Goodbye, child. Take care and Random rules. Good luck, that wielder, and you too, little dice.
A long way from home, about to enter the Land of Three. Who knew what adventures awaited her there? The answer is me. I do. I'm the narrator. But for Even and Dicey, the adventure was just beginning. And Even's sister was still out there, somewhere, lost in Random.
Is that part upside down? What happened here? It looks just like I remember. Even. It's amazing anyone can live inside that chaos. Mum used to tell me stories about the card makers. I wonder if they were true. What happened here? Home, I guess.
You mustn't ever touch that odd. Ever. Never touch it again. I have it because I desire it, Odd. You're 12. There are things you don't understand yet. Anyway, forget it. Because I have something for you, Odd. Something special. That rudeness. That's your Wonder Origins showing. Don't worry. We'll break you of that yet. And it's not a gift. It's something to be earned. But for now, go on, try it. I had it made just for you.
Above even was one of the Queen's royal spiders, the kind that had taken away Odd on that terrifying night. They were the collectors of children who were to become Sixers.
Come on, Dicey! We can't let it get away! Hurry! She's in our sights! Not today, spider monster! You! Oh, wait, wait! See those robots? What do you mean you've seen bigger?
I always knew I was a Sixer at heart. I knew! I'll do all sorts of important work for the Queen, while Bernard mops the floor.
Hey, where is Bernie?
Bernard is gone!
A Sixer child is missing! I repeat, a Sixer is missing. I can be rewarded. Brand of rules,
we should help him. He'll be eaten alive out here.
The spider seemed impossible to get into at the moment. Oh, but perhaps Bernie would know how to get to her sister. Even knew...
Come on, we've got to find him.
Oh, yes. Time was of the essence. I was done anyway. Freedom was a district tearing itself apart in a three-way civil war. A murdered father. 3 siblings, each suspecting the other of the deed. And a giant battle droid, given to each by the Queen to settle the matter.
There's the face of a girl who wants to trade cards. I've got good news for you.
I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are.
Find them! Let none who attack the king, and none of them, where was it?
Cards here. I literally... Oh, hello. You've made it to 3 Town, have you? Be careful here. Those triplets don't mess around. But then again, that just gives you 3 good reasons to buy some cards, eh? I could ask you the same thing. But now we're both here, and that means one thing. Let's trade cards! Let me answer that question with a question. Who could possibly dwell on the past when we've got cards in the present? So, let's trade, shall we?
This bell belonged to my family, don't you know? It still does, I suppose. It has. I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are. I suppose it is. I don't know any other way to live, you understand. It belonged to the triplets, and before then, it belonged to the Lord our King of Freedom, before his murder. Just so. But I'm a distant relative, far enough to stand outside the daily battles and to not choose a side. You know, I have another distant relative, a cousin of mine, that I haven't heard from in some time. Not since this cursed Civil War started. Last I heard, she was in the Duke's garden, playing nobility, eating cakes, I suppose. If I could see her again, I'd tell her that I miss her, that's all. It's silly, but you never think of the people you care about until they're no longer in your life. And it would do my heart good to know that she knows I do miss her. But it's too dangerous for me to go stumbling around a battlefield. Please excuse me. If I could see her again, I'd tell her that I miss her, that's all. It's silly, but you never think of the people you care about until they're no longer in your life.
Why'd you ask, stranger? What's your motivation in all of this? Oh, how heartbreaking for you. How tragic, you poor child. Oh, heavens no. That sort of thing wouldn't interest me at all. Good grief, spying on people. I make a point of not remembering anyone I see in public. Privacy is very important to me, you understand. What with that paranoid count demanding full reports of everything everyone does every day and all. I promise it, stranger.
Fascinating. Fascinating.
Protect the king. He's in danger. We have to...
Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the Upper Class Gazette. Do you have a moment? Splendid, splendid. I have only one question. Who do you think started this war, turning our lord, their father's castle, into a battlefield? Surely you know the story of the three siblings? Oh, what fun. Yes, let's. So, since you're hearing this for the first time, let me tell you about the three siblings involved. There's the paranoid Count up in High Bet Haven to the west. The soft and coddled Duke living in Fogwash Garden to the north. And the duty-bound and tough-as-heck Baroness living out east on Wildcard Hill. Who do you think did it? Who do you think killed their father and started this bloody civil war?
None of them? None of them? Oh, I've never heard such an opinion before. It's bold. It's direct. It's quite possibly insane. I'll write it down right here in my survey.
Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the Upper Class Gazette. Do you have...
Find them! Let none who attack the king... the attack has begun! The king must be saved! What? Identify yourself, stranger! I am Nishka, and I used to protect somebody important, I think. A ruler, maybe? Before the war. Oh, Even, you sweet child. You can't keep clinging to the past. The king's dead and gone now for years, don't you remember? What? How did you know my name? A lucky guess. About what? What were you guessing about? The king! Protect the king from danger!
Oh boy, I can't wait to get back home. But I can't get back home without knowing the way. Or can I? Oh, hey, mister. Do you know the way to one... oh, wow. You want a hug? Okay. Woo, woo, woo.
Wow, it's pretty cold
cold in here and dark too.